Hello everyone and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Jaeger and I run a website called JaegerComics.com. You can read my comic Heaven Gate for free. You can also find me over on Webtoon. I got two series over there. One's called Gotta Make Fast Happen, the other is called Ace Danger. And on Saturdays and... Oh, calm down. And on Saturdays and Sunday... Was that me? Am I causing that? The microphone makes it spin faster? Hold on, sorry. And on Saturdays and Sundays, we're doing a Zelda marathon. And tonight, we are continuing that marathon with the premiere of The Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks for the Nintendo DS. How is everyone doing? Hello, Step Lively with the first. Hello, Keyblader Mills with the lurk. Totally understand. I hope you enjoy your playthrough of Spirit Tracks. I very much enjoy it. I love that so much. Is it? Hello? Very loud noises! Yeah, that does do that. Didn't notice that last time. Anyway. How's everyone doing? It's been a while. It's been a while. It's distracting. It's been a while. Not since the 3rd of March have we had a stream. Of course, art streams are currently on hiatus while I work on other projects. And of course, we took last weekend off in between games. So yeah, it's been a while. We had a great stream on the 3rd. We did the art for Spirit Tracks. And now we're ready to use said art for this here stream. What have I done since then? Obviously a lot. I'll start with the non-14 stuff. Let's see. I knocked out a spreadsheet. I only forgive because it is to prep Ace Danger. Oh, this recap might not sit well. We are getting closer to that. None of that got done though. I finished a spreadsheet that I've been meaning to make since like November. I promised Gamer I'd make them a spreadsheet of all the mounts that they want in Final Fantasy XIV, along with information about how to obtain the difficulty, what expansion they need to be in. So I finally knocked that out. Watch us never use it. But that was just like digging at me. I promised them I'd do that over Thanksgiving break. So that's finally out of the way. That was last Friday. Gotta keep promises, yes. Other than that, another thing I'm trying to knock out on my to-do list, because it's coming, it's going to be needed soon, is getting Pretendo on my 3DS. If you don't know what that is, Pretendo is a fan-made replacement for the Nintendo Online Network that used to work on Nintendo 3DS and Wii U systems, allowing things like online play. That will be coming up in a few months when we get to Triforce Heroes. That's Triforce Heroes is no longer playable online. You can play in local multiplayer, but not online because there's no online service. But I need to get Pretendo on my system and then on Gamer and Astro's system so that we can play Triforce Heroes together. So far I've not been successful. The issue I'm running into is the fact that this 3DS came to me already hacked, which means I'm not sure where in the process I'm at and where to pick up from. I immediately looked at like, okay, if it's already hacked, maybe I can just put Pretendo on. It's like, well, if you want Pretendo, you need to use FBI. I don't know why it's called that. It's weird. It's literally called FBI.CIA. Is it a bit? Do those mean other things? Anyway, but that was like, oh, you got to put FBI on it. You got to put FBI. Okay. How to put FBI on this thing? Well, I tried to follow a guide and it didn't work. And I was like, well, okay. They keep talking about Homebrew Launcher. Do I need Homebrew Launcher? Okay. So I look at a guide to get Homebrew Launcher. It's like, here's how you get Homebrew Launcher. You get it from FBI. I'm like, fucking. Ugh. But everyone was using Homebrew Launcher to get FBI. So I found at the very end of my last attempt a big document from the people who make the custom firmware Luma, which is what this system is currently running on. I found a big document from them, so I'm gonna read that front to back next, just kind of figure out where I'm at, because I know Luma's on here. I've been able to access it because honestly, you turn this thing on and it looks normal. Like there's nothing out of the ordinary with this thing besides the extra port that got drilled into it. But I know Luma's on it because I can access its menu if I put in the right button combinations. There's something called like Mod Gamer 6 I've never heard of, but I accessed its menu. And then something called Rosalina is also on here because I'm able to do stuff with that. but there's nothing so obvious as a button on the screen that lets me access Homebrew, you know, which is what I need for Pretendo. So that's currently where I'm at with that. So hopefully I'll have time in the next week to kind of dig into that. I'm hoping that, you know, dedicating Monday and Wednesday to it, by Friday I'm going to be working on Ace Danger. So that's what I have been up to. Also made a batch of cookies because today marks 11 years in this apartment. Today marks 11 years in this apartment. So I made a batch of cookies for the staff who maintain the grounds here because they do a good job and they've always been very nice to me. And they're very appreciative. So as for Final Fantasy 14, I got some big news on that front as well. Happy anniversary. Thank you. 11 years in a studio and I don't feel insane. Final Fantasy 14. So the new variant dungeon dropped, and I'm done. I've done all 13 routes. Unlike the other variant dungeons, I actually managed to do all 13 routes without any repeats. Like the last variant dungeon, inevitably someone would touch something they weren't supposed to and send us down a route I had done before, despite my instructions. That happened with all 3 of the previous variant dungeons. This one, it didn't happen once. Everyone was... Honestly, the most scuffed run was my very first run, but that was also the night it came out, so none of us knew the bosses yet. But ever since then, honestly, it's been a lot of fun. There's been some people who've been really cool, people who've just been like quiet and just followed orders, which is nice too. Yuzumi joined me for a couple yesterday and today. Even did an extra couple runs for some extra currency because I got a new outfit that was only available through this variant dungeon. I have a new slutty dancer, as Yuzumi put it, a new slutty dancer glam that I can't wait to show off. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I think variant dungeon might be my favorite content in this game. So there's only one thing left on my checklist for Final Fantasy XIV, and that is the newest Hildebrand that was also added. But of course, we do that on stream, which is where next weekend comes into play. Next weekend on Saturday, we will have our monthly check-in with Final Fantasy XIV as planned. I will be doing one run of that variant dungeon and doing the last quest that I got for doing the most important like path or something. Just kind of end that off, so that'll be done. That won't take long at all. And then we're going to do Hildebrand as planned. Hilarity, fun voice acting, cannot wait. And then Yuzumi has also asked me to please check out Mahjong. There is Mahjong in this game, which I've never touched before, so we're going to do some Mahjong to end the night. That's Saturday, that's our monthly check-in. But with that, everything I've wanted to do in this game will be officially checked off. Which means on Sunday is going to be our grand finale of Final Fantasy XIV. The monthly check-ins are coming to an end. To celebrate, on Sunday, we are going to start the stream with just a whole variety of content that I've enjoyed over the last 3 years. Basically, we're going to run my favorite trial, dungeon, raid, whatever it is, from each expansion. I'm going to try to get in as many friends as possible who I've played this game with. People like Gamer, Astro, Yuzumi, Xenomia, Liz, YouTube, Heels, along with some who have even been on stream, like maybe Princess Nimia and Mistress Giggles, who I've played with in the game. That'll be the first part of the stream, and then the big challenge. There is a tower in the town of Kugane that is a platforming challenge that is very difficult. I tried it before on stream way back during the second subathon and did not succeed, but I have made the goal that I will not stop until I reach the top, and that will be the goal for Sunday stream. Sunday stream will not end until I am at the top of Kugane Tower. Maybe I'm a lot better at platforming now. I do play that Leap of Faith game in the Gold Saucer a lot now and actually enjoy it. Or maybe it goes for hours. I've already asked for Monday off from work as a result. So yeah, Sunday is gonna, so next weekend's gonna be all Final Fantasy XIV, our monthly check-in with Hildebrand on Saturday, and then the big finale on Sunday, along with the announcement of when you can expect more 14 on this channel. Because yes, monthly check-ins are going away, but there's still gonna be some content down the line that I'm gonna want to show off, but it's gonna be a while. So yeah, I'm very excited, because this also means that in my personal life, maybe it goes away of Undertale. No, please stop. I don't. No. Halfway up the tower, Sans gives me an out. Hey, bud. If you're really my friend, when I push you off this tower, you won't climb back up. Why is he here? Anyway. No, I can get to the top. I can get to the top. I got kind of close. I've gotten kind of close before. It's not that bad. Why would you put that in my mind? Oh no. Sorry, boss. I need Tuesday off too. I'm still trying to climb this tower. But yeah, so next weekend is a big, the big, like I said, the other big thing that I'm really excited for is that this also means that I'm be stepping away from 14 as my main driver game. I'll still be having a sub going. I'll still be available when friends need me. I'm still helping Gamer get through the MSQ. But I'm finally going to play other things. The first on the docket is actually some free DLC that came to Sonic Frontiers a couple years ago. I'm finally going to check that out. And then Echoes of Wisdom. I'm going to play Echoes of Wisdom next, and I'm pretty excited about that. I've been wanting to get that playthrough under my belt in anticipation for our playthrough of it, which will probably be by the end of this year at the rate we're going. And then I'm probably going to get a Switch too and play Age of Imprisonment, which will probably be something we play early next year. So, yeah. Sorry for the long intro. Might be racing an ad break because I haven't even started talking about this game. Very chatty, very chatty. Anyway, let's start talking about... You still haven't played Echoes of Wisdom? Oh, I bet you'll like it. It just looks like it's up our generation's alley in terms of a Zelda. I feel like all the Zeldas are kind of there right now. Like, I don't know. Like, we loved Breath of the Wild. We like classic top-down Zelda. We're out of, like, the gimmick era, at least in terms of the Zeldas that are coming out right now, which can be more divisive. Like this game, which is part of the gimmick era, which is divisive. Of course, tonight we are playing The Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks, which came out on the Nintendo DS in December of 2009. I was in college. And then it was released on the Wii U Virtual Console in October of 2016. And that's it. Like Phantom Hourglass, it pretty much just had one Virtual Console release on the Wii U and not since then. Which I think is an issue with a lot of DS games because of their unique control scheme. The Wii U was like the only thing you could port them to, and now we're not sure what to do. Hopefully Nintendo figures something out eventually. But what is my history of the game? Of course, in 2009, I was not paying much attention to Zelda at all. I was, besides wanting to play Twilight Princess at some point in my life. I don't remember ads for this at all, so yeah, this one definitely flew under my radar. Top-down Zelda wasn't a thing for me until the Zelda Marathon of 2015, 16, somewhere in there. But eventually, of course, I did do a Zelda Marathon thanks to being inspired by the Zelda timeline and the release of Skyward Sword. And I have my copy of the game right here. And say it with me, what did I play it on? My Nintendo 2DS, which I also have right here. In fact, I distinctly remember taking this on a trip to Rockford, staying at my dad's friend's guest room. But yeah, what did I think of it? So, of course, I had gotten used to this interesting style of Zelda with Phantom Hourglass, because, yeah, the order I played it in, of course, was a timeline order, which means I played it immediately after Phantom Hourglass, just like we're doing here, and just before starting a new timeline and playing A Link to the Past for the first time, interestingly. So yeah, I played this before A Link to the Past, can you believe that? But yeah, so I'd already acclimated to this style of Zelda with Phantom Hourglass, which I liked well enough, and Spirit Tracks, honestly, felt like an improvement in every single way. The controls felt better, I found the new world design more interesting. The music felt way better to me. Everything about this felt like such an improvement over Phantom Hourglass, and I came to really enjoy my time with this game, which is why I'm very excited to come back to it, because I have not played it since that initial playthrough. Despite the fact there's an interesting second file on here, which tells me I probably got this used. We'll talk about that in a second. But with that, I guess we'll go ahead and get the game launched. Hopefully this works. I had a weird scare right after we started Phantom Hourglass where this game wouldn't load in this system for some reason, but it has ever since, so fingers crossed. Pop it in. There it is. We hold down the select button and launch it. No problem so far, but this was where the issue happened. Yeah, okay, cool. It just, I don't know. It started to launch and then it crashed. Here we go. The Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks! Choo-choo! Another great rendition of the Fairy Fountain theme. I should mention, of course, where we're at in the timeline-esque. This is a direct follow-up to Phantom Hourglass. So if you recall, Phantom Hourglass was, of course, a follow-up to Wind Waker, where the Link, or the Zonk and Tetra from that game had gone on a new adventure into the ocean and ran into their own issues with Bellum and the ghost ship and all that stuff before continuing on. This game, all I'll say, is takes place 100 years after Phantom Hourglass. Hi from Sunshine. Hi, Sunshine. But yeah, the top file is definitely my finished completed file. This second file, though, I was a little confused by. I was like, I don't recall starting another file and getting far enough to at least do one dungeon, it seems. But I opened up that file, and the file's set to right-handed, and I'm like, okay, this is not mine. So, yeah, I guess that's a file from whoever owned this cartridge before me. But we're going to, unfortunately, have to erase that so we can start a new one. The file has been deleted. New game. Not Jaeger. We're of course gonna go with Zonk. So what you want to name your character? Yes. Do you hold the stylus in your right or left hand? In my left. You're left-handed? Yes. So you might be wondering, what does this change? What it changes is the side that things appear on the bottom screen. My hearts will appear on the right side so that most of the time my hand isn't covering them. My left hand. The menu button will be on the left side, so it's easier for me to get to without covering the screen. So if you're right-handed, those would be reversed. This was the same for Phantom Hourglass as well. Let's go ahead and start. Before we start, we shall emphasize the bottom screen. I think it's nice that the dev saw that. Me too. This is a tale from long ago. It's the tale of the first settlers of this land. In the beginning, the people followed the spirits of good, and all was peaceful. But that era of peace soon came to an end. The evil Demon King rose to power, destroying everything in his path. The spirits of good had no choice but to face him in battle. The war that ensued seemed to last an eternity, and much blood was shed. Finally, the spirits subdued the Demon King, though they could not destroy him. Their powers were greatly depleted. With their remaining power, they buried the Demon King's spirit in the ground. They built shackles to imprison him and a tower that acted as a lock. These shackles cover the land to this day. With their power drained, the spirits of good returned to the heavens. Suddenly bereft of both demons and spirits, this land was entrusted to us. Well, do I know how to tell a story or what? Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you what's gotta be like 115-year-old Nico. 120, 130? My guy's old. I call it spirits and damage and war. Missing paper clips. I don't do this show once a year, you know. It's a blasted masterpiece. A masterpiece! What's this? You found shape during my magnum opus? I can't believe this. You know, Zonk, a lot of people would love to be in your position. As my roommate, you get to see my work for free. Plus, I'm not getting any younger here. Love that picture of him in the background. This story might be the only thing that proves I existed. Can't you pay attention for 1 minute? And listen to an old man's final creation. Are you listening to me, Zonk? Okay, I can take a hint. Sorry for bothering you. Look, here comes your mentor. Hello there, Alfonso. Are you still here, Zonk? Those are great dialogue options. Come on now, wipe the sleep out of your eyes. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Today is a very important day, you know. It's your audience with the princess. Wait, what? Hold on, my what? Don't tell me you forgot. You won't amount to much if you don't pay attention. Don't you want your engineer certificate? Well, the graduation ceremony is at the castle. Princess Zelda herself is to do the honors. I'm heading to the station now, so meet me there. Remember, the station is up the road. Don't get lost. Got it? Good. And get a move on. See you later, Nico. Today is the day you graduate from apprentice to official trained engineer. It's quite an honor, and you mustn't be late. Use the stylus to touch where you want to go, as easy as that. To talk to someone or use an object, just tap what you're interested in. Now off to the castle with you, Scoot. And we're off. Once again, we have the touch controls. Ad break in 3 minutes. One thing I immediately like, as I talked about, you probably saw how often I did accidental rolls last time, because the way rolling worked is that you had to move your stylus to the edge of the screen and then do a little circle. And that was very finicky. Sometimes it would register that without you actually doing it. Other times when you wanted to do it, it wouldn't work. But this time, it's a double tap, which is way more easy to pull off. I love that. I love to see them basically take a formula and Be like, hey, let's see what we can refine about it in the next game. Again, we have this amazing Nico portrait. Anything else cool in this room? A couple beds. Always nice to see. Take some notes, Twilight Princess. Give Link a bed. Aboda Village. We stand it. Iter design, yes. Zonk and Nico's house. Oh, cool. I get front billing. Time to not follow the road and immediately get lost. My first money.
Hey Zonk, today's your graduation ceremony, right? How can someone who can't even do a somersault be a train engineer? If you can be an engineer, I bet anyone can do it. If you want to prove me wrong, go roll into that tree over there. Just tap the screen twice in the direction you want to roll. You're such a klutz, Zonk. Why are you just standing there? Everyone knows that getting stung by bees hurts. When you see them buzz, then start running or throw something. Throw yourself in the water, stat. No! Hey, Zonk, tap on me, tap on me.
Ah. Oh, that did work. Took damage, but it worked.
Hey, Zonk, tap on me, tap on me.
That kid's a jerk.
Good job, Zonk. Tapping is your friend. Just tap the person you want to talk to. Wait a second, there are a bunch of rocks in front of the house. Somebody must have been up to no good when they put them there. Hey, you look like you've got some free time on your hands, Zonk. Instead of just standing there, will you help clear the rocks out of the way? To grab something, just touch it. Then throw it, tap in the direction you want to throw. Now get to work.
Going to do our first save. Let's go ahead and jump to our very first ad break.
Next stop, Hyrule. Link and Zelda team up in an all-new epic adventure, The Legend of Zelda: Spirit Tracks.
As an aside, that ad for the game felt a whole lot like my life to start playing Skyrim. I would see wildflowers while driving and wanted to collect them. Yeah, that ad and the ads we saw last time just made me think of like people will just like kind of be like, oh, that's the thing like with the game is like, and they'll get kind of grumpy and stuff like that and be like, what were they thinking? And I, it's kind of wild because like now I seem like we're in the era where like games have trailers and the trailers are trying to be as honest as possible about how cool their game is. At least maybe I'd only play games that are going to be cool. I don't know what the scummier games end up being like. But that seemed like there was like this era dating all the way back to the 90s even, and if not earlier, where like a commercial's job was to sell you on the game regardless of how accurate the commercial was. Like the tone of the commercial would be whatever they felt like would get you to buy it, even if it was completely disjointed from the tone of the game. Like that was like, look at this epic, this epic spooky Lord of the Rings-esque quest. It's like, I'm on a train. Reminds me of like the Final Fantasy VI commercials trying to make like this like, oh, are you cool enough to fight all these cool monsters? It's like, that's not what 6 is like at all. That's the way mobile. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's just like epic, like women on horseback. It's just like, we must ride to the castle, and there's like dragons and like trolls and stuff, and it's a freaking match. It's a freaking Candy Crush knockoff. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a point. Anyway, back to game. Oh yeah, I'm still dying from bees. Hopefully there's hearts and rocks. Match 3 bullshit. Heart! Huzzah! And what about in this tree? There's nothing. What's in this house? There's 2 houses in this village. I've never met you before. Hey there, Zonk. Graduation day is a very special day. Being a trained engineer is a great honor, you know. After all, the Princess Purser reviews each candidate herself. The ceremony's at the castle. Now that's what I call celebrating in style.
Hey, don't get all bent out of shape. I was just goofing around. Let me give you something to make up for. Here, take this.
Yes, a star fragment. Check it out in the collection screen. This is a beautiful stone rumored to have fallen out of the sky.
You can find treasures like this all over the world.
Try to get a whole bunch of them because something good happens when you do.
Yeah, I saw it fall out of the sky like, I don't know, like a mazillion miles away. So I had to climb a couple mountains, but I found it.
Okay, well there it is. Spark stone that fell from the sky, it's said to be a piece of a star. That feels like something you can't verify without going up there and checking. Or at least spectral, not whatever. Are we gonna have flying postmen again? You're late! Nice that the menu tells you the rupee value? Did it? Did it? Oh, it did! Oh, that's neat.
Thank goodness my pockets can appraise things.
What's in here? I didn't see over here. Oh, you're not on the map. This is a stamp station, but you don't have a stamp book. Ever notice how this town is crawling with doves? Who cares about doves? They might be pretty, but cuckoos are where it's at. Someday I want to raise so many you can hear the clucking a mile away. That sounds like that sounds like something you might want to clear with the neighbors in this very small village. Alfonso's house. Okay, so Alfonso lives there. Is that your dad over there? Is that your brother? So there's like one family, and then me and Nico live over here. There's no utilities, no. Do you understand the significance of today? In order to become a train engineer in this kingdom, you must have an audience with the princess. If she grants you her permission, you can finally operate a train by yourself. Now hop on board, we're going to the castle. Yeah! Good, then let's get going. Oh, but one last thing. You're gonna drive the train to get us there. Call it your final exam. Don't look so worried. It'll be a piece of cake. You need to get us to the castle in 300 seconds. That's a weird metric. This kingdom has yet to invent further denominations of time. Right now we're right here in Aboda Village. And our destination, Hyrule Castle, is right here. There are other trains on the tracks, so be careful not to hit them. The tracks you can drive are the darker color. The other ones are off limits. That's why we apparently cut them off. You think you got it? Yeah. I like your confidence. I'll remind you how to operate the train on your way there. So hop on board. It's train time, y'all. You've probably got all this down, but humor me while I tell you again. This here's the gearbox. Slide the lever up and down to change speed. Slide to go in reverse. And you can use it as an emergency brake too. This is the whistle. Touch it and give it a good pull to blow the train's whistle. Oh, and you can look around by touching the direction you want to look. Good engineers are always aware of their surroundings, you know. You catch all that? Yeah. Now set the gearbox lever to ratchet up the speed. Already did, buddy. I like that the train tracks are made up of triangles. Move, doves! Pigs. Spotted pigs. Animal on the track, sound the whistle to scare it off!
I did it.
See how there's a fork in the track ahead? We'll need to use the rail switch to decide which direction to go. This is the rail switch. Slide the handle in the direction you want to go. Your course is displayed on the map too, so check there. Got it? Yep. From here on, we'll be sharing the tracks with other trains. Keep an eye on your map and make sure you choose the correct tracks. Looks like we want to go this way before we hit that train up there. There's a train on the way, but I think I can make that intersection before them. Yep. Go this way. Blowing the whistle's really fun. Yeah, this does technically bring us on a crash course with that train up there, but as long as I get to the castle first, that's all that matters. Which I think I can do. This will be fun. Oh, he's moving faster than I thought. Woo! What a rush! Oh, we got a cutscene, is that good? We got a clear view of the Tower of Spirits today! Alright, we're almost at the castle. Use a lever on the gearbox to stop at the station. Oh, there's the other train. Ah, we're all good. Everything's his problem now. Good job, you passed the exam with flying colors. Oh, I love this track. Welcome to Castletown. You got us to Castletown. Love it. And you know what else? You look good handling a train. That's a sure sign you're gonna make a great engineer. Let us head to the castle for your graduation ceremony. To the north. You can't miss it. Good luck now. The fact that you were about to crash doesn't matter. I got to the station first. That gives me the right of way.
Hey there, Zug. So I hear your graduation is today. You know, it's always had a lot of respect. I've always had a lot of respect for engineers. Thanks to them, we could go anywhere we want in the kingdom. Plus, they even transport our goods to different places for us. Yep, when you graduate, sure hope you'll take me out for a spin somewhere. By the way, do you know who built these railways? People say they've been here since before we came to this land. But how could that be? You're an engineer, right? Do you know anything about this? I do, actually. What's that you say? The tracks were built by the spirits of good? Where do you get these crazy ideas from? I want the treasure. Give me treasure. How do I get up there to get the treasure? Show me where. Onboarding to Treasure Town. Treasure Town for me. Treasure. No, treasure. What's up? No. Hi. Hey, howdy, mister. Me? Oh, I'm no good at long-winded introductions. I'm just an average guy who works the postman gig to get by. You can call me Postman. All my friends do. Now that you know my name, next time I see you, don't be shy, say hello. Speaking of names, you're Zonk, right? I've got a letter for you, so I'll jump right in and read it aloud. Oh, wait. That's the way we used to do things, but no more. Apparently some folks thought our reading their letters out loud was rude. So now our policy is just to hand deliver the mail unopened. Oh, good. There you go. You got a letter from the postman. Go to the collection screen to read it. Well, I've delivered your mail safely to you. Well, my work seems to be done here, so I'll be off. See you around. Amazing commentary. From the postmaster. Dear Zonk, our new postal system has started running today. If you're reading this letter, it means my new postman is doing his job right. Iterative design. He's hardworking, efficient as they come, so be nice to him, won't you? We'll be in touch again if anything comes up. The postmaster. This city is the biggest in the kingdom. Hyrule Castle is up north. It's pretty impressive, but it should be, because that's where Princess Zelda lives. She's awfully pretty, but lately, she doesn't come around these parts much. I guess she must be busy doing princessy stuff. There's all these little buildings. This isn't a place for kids, kid. I'd run home to mommy. Okay, bye.
This is the biggest city. I mean, compared to the town we just came from, this is a bustling metropolis. Oh my, it's Gamer's room. Gamer, what fish is this? Oh, I see. I'm not getting up there for the chests, am I?
Ho hum.
We have anything you might need here, Castletown Shop. This is a freaking Hamlet.
Why, hello. Welcome to my store. You have many fabulous items that I should... We have many fabulous items we should please take a look around. If you see anything you want, go ahead and give it a little tap. Bombs? Yeah, I think that those blocks need bombs. Those prize postcards are 100 rupees. Mail them for a big chance to win.
Yeah, do you sell bombs? Do you sell explosives? Hello, I am a child. May I have explosives?
Red potion, 600 rupees, man.
What about this shield? That'll be 12, now 80. This is probably just treasure. 300. 300.
Come back again soon.
Need Milo to take this place is too expensive. Need Milo to take it over. Oh, hold on, hold up. Tingle spotted. We have a tingle. It's the only thing we need. Oh, hello, Zonk. How are you? So today's a big day. You're becoming an official engineer. You know, I've been raising cuckoos recently to sell in different towns. Once you graduate, maybe you could help me transport them? Wouldn't that be fun? Yes, that's my dream, is to sell it, to run the chicken train. I thought we were rid of him. We kind of are. He only makes background cameos now. Wind Waker really was, well, Minish. Yeah, Minish was the last time we ever see him. I get the 3D ones, you know, like basically the game creators have gone on record saying that they are aware that Tingle is not well received in the West, which is why he doesn't appear in the games anymore. I don't know, I thought he would still be in like the handheld titles since they're more of a childish bend to them, but I don't know, I guess they think he hurts sales. I always thought I always considered Tingle as more of a, I guess, divisive, but like, I don't know. I find him whimsical and fun, but he really is reviled by a lot of people, I suppose. It's said that our kingdom was established about 100 years ago, but I hear that the spirit tracks are even older than the kingdom. And did you know that they all meet at the Tower of Spirits that's nearby? It's very mysterious, don't you think? Tingle is creepy. Chimkins! I don't have a sword yet. I cannot perform the test. All right.
Sorry I'm late for my graduation. I had to walk into everyone's home.
Hyrule Castle. Well, look how they're dressed. Isn't that interesting? What is it, kid? We're kind of busy protecting Hyrule Castle right now. If you've got no business here, I suggest you scram. What's that? You're here for the engineer graduation ceremony? Yes, sir. I'd completely forgotten that today was a graduation ceremony. Huh, I didn't even know they gave engineer certificates to little kids like you. I guess times are a-changing. Well, go on in. I love the world building that this one decision makes, right? So this is a kingdom that was like founded by Tetris pirates and Zonk from the Wind Waker era. So you can see like the guards' outfits are based off of his tunic from Wind Waker. This is what men of courage and honor dress like in this kingdom. Floor 1. I won't ransack the, okay. I could search this whole castle, but I'm guessing I'm just gonna run into stuff like that. The princess's throne room is up these stairs. Only invited guests are allowed in. What that means for you is, get lost! Such a symbol of courage.
What's all this commotion here?
Oh, good day, Chancellor Cole. Apologies for the disturbance. This boy says he's come to see the princess.
Is that so? You're here for the graduation ceremony? But you're so young. What a waste of resources. The spirit tracks are vanishing. Yet the princess insists on performing these ridiculous ceremonies. Okay, that is what we saw outside on the map. I thought that was just them kind of hand-waving the fact that they didn't want you to go anywhere yet. Two hats. He's the chancellor. He needs more hats for more chancelloring. Well, come along, boy. We must get you to your ceremony. Follow me. Don't just stand there drooling, Private. Move aside.
Yes, sir. What? Clearly a villain because of two hats. Whoa. Tetramural. Bug-eyed creature. Is he hiding horns beneath those hats? That's a bit of a stretch.
Raise your head without permission? You ill-mannered urchin!
Don't pay attention to Chancellor Cole. You must be the new engineer. What's your name? Oh, Zonk is a wonderful name. Well, Zonk, by the power vested in me, by the state of California, I hereby proclaim you.
You're wasting your time here, Your Highness. Please just hurry up and finish this foolish ceremony.
Very well, Chancellor. Thank you, teacher. I hereby recognize our newest royal engineer, Zonk. Work hard, for we all rely on you, Zonk. You got your royal engineering certificate. Now you're a fully fledged engineer. Shh. Take this. No, don't say a word right now. Read this later. And beware the Chancellor. Villain, I'm telling you.
The ceremony's over, so I suggest you move along. Why don't you go polish your train or something?
Video game chancellors are always villains.
Not that it matters much. The thing will be useless before long.
I like him. He's got trusting eyes. He has a warm smile. He has two hats. Graduation ceremony is over, so it's time for you to go. Well, that's not entirely true. You can look around. Just Nowhere off limits. See that face? Those beady eyes and pointy teeth? Look different on my screen. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I can go more places now. Hey kid.
Nice weather we're having. The view here is really something else.
Oh. Private quarters of Princess Zelda through this door. You can't go in there without permission. You'd better get out of here. Go on, shoo! Oh. None of this personnel may not enter the second floor. Okay. Oh, hey, you shouldn't just wander around the castle like that. People might think you're snooping. Okay, I'm off to snoop more. Bye.
Just because you're an engineer doesn't give you the right to snoop. Even new recruits like me know there are places you're not supposed to go. I hope I get promoted soon. I'm tired of wearing this goofy recruit uniform.
It doesn't look much different for the non-recruits, my guy.
Yeah, but they got a different hat.
This room is where we train the castle guards. I'm the captain, Russell. As you can see, this is no place for an engineer like you. Har, 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 har. Just once, I would love for the guards to throw a song out for breaking pots in the castle. I mean, did we not kind of experience that in Four Swords Adventures? It wasn't the guards, it was enemies, and they threw us in a jail cell with the door wide open. We didn't enjoy that, if I recall. What would you like to read about? No, nothing. I think this has to do with multiplayer.
Avanto, we did it!
Is the graduation ceremony over? Yeah, that was a puzzle. Not a fun one. What do you mean, it's over but? If you have something else to do, hurry up and do it. Oh, right, I didn't actually read the letter yet. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. No, that's the postmaster one. I have a great favor that I must ask you in person. Follow this secret path at the top of the castle. Tap the map icon to copy the location on your map. Oh, I see. Please come to my quarters as soon as you can and don't let anyone see you. Oh, okay. I was like, alright, let's go home. Get all the way home. Oh no, I didn't read the letter. Yay, more map drawing. I do enjoy it. Oh, by the way, I haven't announced on the stream yet, but we will be continuing the practice of our last playthrough. Any subs or resubs we get, or raids. I'm gonna throw in raids as well. Not that you would be seeing this if you were going to raid, makes you're probably live right now. Not important. I'm gonna channel my inner hot tub girly, and I will be writing your Twitch name on whatever map we have up at the time. So, and it shall stay there for the duration of the playthrough. Excuse me. Scusi. Scusi. But this way, and then we head this way. Hashtag Jaeger hot tub girly. Let's get that trending. pan flute.
I'm so glad you made it, Zonk.
Did any of the guards see you on the way here? Nope.
Really? That's great.
Listen, you're the only one who can help me. I have to ask a favor of you, Zonk.
As you know, the Tower of Spirits has protected our kingdom for ages.
The tower connects all the spirit tracks that crisscross the land. However, for some reason, they seem to be vanishing from everywhere. Something must have happened at the tower to cause all this. I must go there to investigate. I've heard tales of a sage who guards our land and lives in the tower. Perhaps she might be able to shed some light on what's happening. Chancellor Cole forbids me from leaving the castle due to safety concerns. I think he just doesn't want me going to the tower, though. But why? It's clear he's hiding something. I have a feeling that something terrible is about to happen. That's why I absolutely must get to the tower. What do you think? Will you take me on your train?
Okay. Thank you so much, Zonk.
All right, please put this on right away. It's a recruit uniform. She's you, Zelda. You're the sage. The guards are starting their patrols, so getting past them won't be easy. But if you wear this, they'll think you're one of them. You got a recruit uniform! Wearing this, you can pose as a soldier and move freely about the castle. Please get changed so we can go. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll look the other way. But please hurry. Looks good enough, I suppose. Now let's go before the guards find us. Bam. Nope. That was the wrong one. Ignore that. Bam. What's it? Oh, probably just like a candlestick. These guards are pretty serious, so just pretend to be a new recruit. That way, if they see you, they'll just think you're one of them. But if they see me, I'm sure they'll have a big fuss and won't let me out. So please help me get past the guards without them seeing me, okay? I'll follow behind you, but if you want me to take a different route, touch the marker on my feet and draw a path for me to walk on. Just draw the route you want me to follow. This is the switch icon. If we get split up, just tap to see where I am. And this is the call icon. Tap it to call me over to where you are. Did you understand my explanation? Yeah. I know you're going to do a great job. Let's get moving. Yeah, boom, it's Zelda. How cute is that? All right, let's see what these guys are doing. Zelda's the cutest. Oh, no! He turned around faster than I thought he would. Come on, girlie, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Look, that guard isn't moving. He's just standing in the same place. Why don't you try to distract him somehow, Zonk? I can slip past him when he's looking the other way if you draw a path for me. Don't you have work to do, rookie? Why don't you go cut the grass or something? What's that look for? Something in my teeth? Why are you skulking around me? It's creepy. Okay, bye. Scram, you're interfering with my duties. You're creeping me out, stop! Weird little bug-eyed kid just staring at me. Howdy, sure is nice weather we're having. Not that I'm slacking on my patrol duties or anything. What's that look for? Something in my teeth? No, he was kind of... Yeah, that was wrong. Your Highness, what are you doing out here? You're not allowed to be out on your own. Heck. Please, go back to the door. Okay, that was silly of me. I should have been on the other side of him. I don't know why I thought. It just stared at me. I can clearly see her over your shoulder, dude. Hi. Just scream. Just the stare down is killing me. Okay, I was afraid that little, like... It got distracting for sure. I was afraid that little, like, grass rustle was gonna make him turn around, like, what was that? Hey, quit messing around, I mean it. Nah! I didn't throw the rock fast enough. Man.
Look at me.
Just let her fidget. That card's... Wait, why is she talking now? Is go cut grass or something the world's equivalent to go touch grass? I love that.
The guard seems really serious about his job, Zonk. I don't think you can distract him with small talk. There's some way you can get him to move from that spot.
No, you just phase awkwardly. No, why'd you do that? I've got a bad heart, you know.
Do you want this heart?
You can't come this way. This post is for elite guards only. Get out, girly, get out. Get out, girly, get out. Let's go.
Bye. This is fun. We did it! We made it out of the castle! Now let's board the train and head for the Tower of Spirits.
We'll explain. Alfonso, I have something to explain to you that I can't explain. What took you so long, Zonk? The hell's with the outfit? Did you keep me waiting just so you could change clothes? Oh! Hello, Your Highness. What are you doing here?
Hello, Alfonso. Have you been well? I'm so sorry we haven't spoken since you left the castle guard.
Oh, you used to be in the castle guard. Okay.
I must admit, I miss hearing your bellowing orders in the courtyard.
You're too kind to me. I'm sure hearing me yell all day was far from pleasant. But you shouldn't distract me with talk about the old days. I'll just come out and ask, what are you doing here without a proper escort? Are you responsible for this somehow, Zonk?
Oh, he was a guy, right? Isn't that endearing? I asked for his assistance, and I hope I can count on your help too, Alfonso. I would feel much safer with you at my side. Please come with us to the Tower of Spirits.
The Tower of Spirits? Whatever for?
We don't have time to discuss it right now. I'll tell you all about it when we're aboard.
But what if something happens?
If something happens, is exactly why I need you.
Alfonso, my guy, you are the escort, right?
You were once the greatest swordsman in the whole kingdom.
Yes, but that was a long time ago. Now I'm just a simple train engineer living in the countryside. I can't be more than that, but I'll come along with you if you wish.
Thank you, Alfonso.
Those all aboard? Oh, that's my line. Oh, she said that.
Train time!
Oh!
It was a train. How'd you manage to oh, the tracks are gone.
Your Highness, look over there. Oh. That was probably important. Well, that's ominous. I was talking about the purple. Then the whole tower went.
What's happening to the Tower of Spirits?
It's a rather cool effect for the DS. It's an evil train! That's a really cool looking train.
Out for a leisurely stroll, Your Highness?
freaking cool. Yeah, it was really freaking cool looking.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. You know that's not allowed.
Allowed by who? You, Chancellor Cole? Oh, there were horns under his 2 hats. That's it. Oh, wow. Shock and an awe and amazement. A gasp.
Who else? Who do you think is really in charge? My goodness, pretending to be human is exhausting. Who knew that Chancellor was just another word for royal babysitter?
I mean, you do it, but I didn't.
I had meant to keep up the ruse a bit longer.
Like, when you said it, I was like, she hasn't played this game before. Is it that blatantly obvious? That's why he has 2 hats?
I had meant to keep up the ruse a bit longer, but you pushed me to this, princess. Bringing in the boy and the engineer didn't help either.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your infernal meddling. But now that those vile tracks are disappearing, the time is finally at hand. All we need now is a little help from you, Your Highness.
I don't know who these 2 are, Your Highness, but with your permission, I'll be happy to teach them some manners. Hell yeah, what a badass.
How gallant, how brave, how incredibly foolhardy.
Enough out of you. My family has served the royal house for generations.
Melodrama bores me. Ryan, Bjorn, would you kindly dispose of this fool?
This man speaks the truth, Cole. His movements are not those of an amateur. But he is only human. I told you I would defend the princess at any cost! And I told you, you're only human. Oh!
Oh, Barney.
Barney?
Byrne.
Can we turn Birney to our side?
Oh, Byrne, you do know how to put on a show.
It was hardly a fair fight, Cole. Help me, Zonk! Burn? Oh, I like that better. We're going with burn. Bjorn! No, don't come any closer! Oh.
Good work, Burn. That takes care of the first step of our plan. Our work here is done. Come now, Burn.
credits. Welcome back, my boy. My head. Did they hurt you, Zonk? And what happened to the princess? Did she escape? Did she escape unharmed? As long as I'm laid up, you're responsible for her safety, Zonk. I was captain of the guard, and I can tell you right now, they're all useless. It's up to you, engineer boy. I'm glad to see you're finally awake. There was some hubbub outside. When I went to investigate, people said that the spirit tracks were disappearing. At that point, the guards brought you and Alfonso in from outside. Both of you were out cold, so I've been waiting for you to come to. Now tell me what happened. Well, so what you're saying is the Chancellor is some kind of monster, and he kidnapped Princess Zelda? My goodness, what a story. You're just pulling my leg, aren't you? No. So it's true, you say? What? So, what you're saying is the princess has been kidnapped? This is terrible. I must inform the princess at once. Ah, yes, that's right. She's not here. Well, I'm at a loss what to do. What to do? What to do? See, this is why we have, like, plans set out, you know? Like, where's the vice princess? Someone inform Congress! I really have no idea what you're talking about, little guy. And I certainly don't know anything about the princess being kidnapped. Oh, for that matter, the Chancellor being a monster? That's just crazy talk. Oh boy.
Hello? Hello? Guards? Please help me. There's an ad break in 3 minutes. Can any of you see me? I need your help. Help! I need your help! Why can't anyone hear me? Princess is so sad. Can you see me, Zonk? I must apologize to Alfonso for what happened. And to you too. I never knew the Chancellor was capable of such evil. All these years and I never noticed what he really was. I was a fool. And the Tower of Spirits breaking apart, you saw it too, didn't you, Zonk? It must have something to do with the dark forces. After all, they made the spirit tracks disappear. That must be the handiwork of Cole and his cronies. But what could their goal be? He said something about the spirit tracks vanishing. What did he mean by that? And why would they take my body away with them? What will they do with it? I'm appalled that no one saw the Chancellor for what he is. Oh, I'm sorry. It seems I'm much lighter without my body. Listen, Zonk. Let's try again to go to the Tower of Spirits. Now more than ever, we must find the tower's sage. But before we go, I want to show you something. This spirit flute is a prized family heirloom. It's been handed down for generations. It originally belonged to one of my ancestors, the one who founded this kingdom. It is my greatest treasure of all. I can't carry it while I'm in this state, as you can see, but I'm certain it's meant to protect me. I can hardly ask you to do any more for me. But will you take this? And will you come to the tower with me? You're the only person I can turn to now. You got the spirit flute! This pan flute will probably come in handy. Thank you so much, Zonk. But for now, I'm gonna have to just spin around you during this ad break.
Next stop, Hyrule. Link and Zelda team up in an all-new epic adventure, The Legend of Zelda: Spirit Tracks.
Oh, that's Saba and Kitsune. I'm surprised they're not here. Considering, you know, he probably joined like 3 gangs because I haven't been streaming. But he really likes trains, so thought he'd be here for this one. But oh well, I'm surprised Kirby isn't here either. Gamer's busy. I'm getting text from them. Their girlfriend had their car broken into, so Gamer's been it kind of you know, has their girlfriend a bit shook, you know, from the experience. So Gamer's spending time with them this weekend and ferrying them around. Obviously, the car is kind of not in a state to move around. Busted window, torn out console. Kirby decided he hates us. Kirby hating something? What? Yeah, it's the type of thing that shakes the person, yeah.
Sloppy.
But Snow Cub's here! Hello, Snow Cub. How are you? Good morning. I'm saying good morning because I think it was like past noon. It's like past noon and
Izumi was like, I'm waiting for Snow to wake up. Kirby doesn't hate anything, that's why. It's so shocking. Yes. Welcome in and welcome back to our first night. She said that she did. Because I asked her if she wanted to do runs of Merchant Tale, the variant dungeon, with me today. Because I was grinding for glam. She's like, well, I guess Snowy's not awake, so might as well. So yes, we've just agreed to help the spirit of Princess Zelda go to the Tower of Spirits to investigate the disappearing of the spirit tracks and why the evil Chancellor Cole has stolen her body.
Thank you so much, Zonk. Now then, shall we go? I will travel alongside you.
Doom. I have a pan flute now. Stuck up such as far as she thinks you're a husky puppy.
You know I see it.
It's great visualization. Where's the mic on this thing? Oh, it's down there. Huh? You have to blow into the mic. Can you imagine if I was doing this on an emulator? I was like, guys. I'm a puppy, not a cat. You could be a puppy cat.
Wait just a second, Zonk. The tracks are gone, and even if they weren't, we don't have a train. How can we get to the Tower of Spirits? Oh, I know.
What did you say?
I've heard that there is a path from the castle to the tower, but if it does exist, it certainly hasn't been used recently. There's a door at the back of the castle. Maybe the path is somewhere there. Let's go see.
Gå inte och mute phone. So accept my role as puppy. It's the reason people don't just walk, right?
How are we supposed to get there?
I found a Stalfosca. It's kind of icky, but it's got treasure written all over it. Okay. What is a recruit? You want to leave through this door? Well, I can tell just by looking at you that you aren't adequately prepared. There are all sorts of strange beasts on the other side of this door. It's not the kind of place you want to go without a sword.
He's right, Zonk. Heading to the Tower of Spirits without a sword is too dangerous. Why don't you find the guard captain and ask him to loan you a sword? He'll probably just think you want it for training.
What was that skull in the pot? $20. Got another Stalfos skull. Ah, you found the skull, kid. Enjoy. It's probably worth something. Why? It's one of the age-old video game logics. Don't question the skulls. As much as you should always question the placement of a skull in real life, never gotta worry about it in video games. Remember when we found a room full of skeletons in Doge and Une's basement in Final Fantasy III? After they talked about all those children they trained and we never saw the children? What now, recruit? Yeah, you want a sword so you can leave through the back of the castle? Did I get that right? Yes. Some swordsman you are running around with no sword. There's something fishy about this. Are you really a new recruit? Your eyes tell the whole story. Alright, take this one. You got the recruit sword. Tap an enemy and slide the stylus to attack. But listen, just because you have a sword doesn't mean make you a swordsman. Let me see if it's truly worth handling a weapon like that. I question that instance too. Grape soda. Oh, very good. Sword training time. Uh-oh, that is your face. Okay. Alright, time for a little sword practice. These fellows are here to help you train, so don't hold back when you're attacking them. First, the target attack. Hit each guard twice with a target attack. If you don't know how to do a target attack, just ask me. Good, the target attack is the most basic attack. Next is the side slash attack. Hit each guard with 2 attacks. Get moving, recruit. Nice form! Now for the spin attack. This one's a little bit trickier. If you don't know how to do this attack, just ask me. Now hustle! Oh, I see you played Phantom Hourglass first. Great work, recruit. You've completed all the training exercises. Since you got the basis down, I'll give you this sword. Now keep up the good work and come back here to polish your skills.
You did a wonderful job. That was just amazing, Zonk. Now you have a sword. We can exit to the back. Let's go.
Scusi. I haven't been this way yet. What's the... Oh, I can't go that way. How curious. No bonus for not asking for help. I don't quite have this castle layout memorized. Scusi. Scusi. Where the hell am I? Oh, this is where I'll find... Oh. Found my way back to the infirmary. Crap. Frackin'. Did I just do an accidental roll somehow? It begins... Well, the accidental slashes are still here. That's fun. Hey, recruit. There are all sorts of monsters on the other side of this door. I've told you already that I can't let you out there without a sword or... Oh, I see you got yourself a weapon. Alright then, be careful out there. I need some backup here! Oh, hey there. It's dangerous being out here by yourself with all these monsters. What? You're searching for a tunnel that will take you to the Tower of Spirits? Well, there was a path up that way, but recently the rockfall has closed it off. I'm not exactly sure where it was. But if I were you, I'd investigate the wall. I love this track, too. The music in this game is so good. Well, that lasts a lot longer than I thought it would. Bum, bum.
It's awfully dark here. It's kind of damp, too. Is this really the way to the tower? Oh, I'm sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Come on, Zonk, let's go.
Okay, first of all, like little mini tutorial dungeon area. Aha. Yep. Tap block to grab it, then tap the icon and push it around, yeah. Another improvement. In Phantom Hourglass, every movement required me to reselect the block. So that's nice. Yep, hold on. Tutorial dungeon. Small key. The door won't open if you just hit the switches in a circle. The door won't open if you just hit the switches in a circle. The switch after the bottom switch. The switch after the bottom switch is the left one. I need to look at these switches before I know even how to start this. I see. I see. The switch after the bottom switch is the left one. Before you hit the bottom switch, hit the top one. Hit the right switch before the top switch. There we go. Right, top, bottom, left. Oh.
Do you hear squeaking, Zonk? Nee! Oh, horrible! Thank you. Those beasts were just terrifying. I never want to see them again.
Oh, dual screen, dual screen, dual screen. A lot more dual screen usage and cutscenes than the last game.
What's this train? This, my dear, is the Spirit's train. They entrusted us with its keeping. How did you know that? And you can hear me? Are you the sage of this tower? Well, I wouldn't put it exactly that way. But I do watch over the Tower of Spirits. My name is Anjin. Am I glad to see you? There's something we have to talk to you about. Yes. That powder you're sporting is quite frightful. Pallor. One might even call it rather hideous, in fact. Hideous?
I have no legs, but check me roll.
I see that feistiness runs in your family, my dear. But there's no need to get your feathers all ruffled. Oh. Did you know someone in my family? Feisty and bright, just like she was. The fruit doesn't fall far from the tree, does it? Yes, I knew one of your ancestors. I met her when she had just arrived here. She and I were friends for a very long time. Taught me to do my hair this way. My family first arrived here about a century ago. Were you already here in the tower then, Ajin? That's a story for another time, my dear. Right now we must discuss a matter more grave. Tell me, do you know the story of this tower?
Shout out to Tetra.
Only what the folktales say. Long ago, the spirits of good and the Demon King were embroiled in a never-ending war. In the end, the spirits could not defeat him, but they did manage to imprison him in this tower. It's not chains or bars that keep him imprisoned, but an energy that flows between the tower and the 4 temples that surround it. Oh, of course. And Jean, then the spirit tracks. Correct, my dear. The spirit tracks carry that energy. If the tracks are lost, the tower's energy will fade. And so will the Demon King's prison. And that's just what the evil ones are after. They aim to resurrect Malladus, the Demon King. Right now, my strength maintains his shackles. But it's only a matter of time until they're broken. Of course, in order to resurrect Malladus, they need one other key ingredient. A vessel from the royal line of ancient Hyrule, with sacred power coursing through its veins. Yes, Malladus requires you in order to return. But only your shell, my dear. It would be the only vessel suitable for him to inhabit. No! The Demon King's going to run around in my body? That's too disgusting for words! We have to stop him! We can't let the Demon King return! My thoughts exactly, my dear. At the top of this tower is your body. The Demon King's spirit is also there.
Let's throw her body to a volcano. Problem solved. We must end the royal line.
To prevent him from possessing your body, you must fortify his prison. To do this, restore the energy between the temples and this tower. In other words, restore the tracks between here and the temples. But how? How do we restore the spirit tracks? The answer lies above us in the floors of this tower. 4 stone rail maps are enshrined here. You must retrieve them. As you know, this tower connects our kingdom. Right now, the tower is filled with an evil energy. If you can get far enough to retrieve a rail map, a portion of the track will be restored. Start your search by climbing the stairs. Of course! Thank you, Eugene! You have a very important mission ahead of you. The kingdom is in danger. We're counting on you. You understand the gravity of the situation, don't you? We must find a sacred tower, rail maps, and tower. I will wait for you here. That's what the princess have always done. From what I understand, it's a kind of family tradition. No need to be scared. Just buckle up and get moving. Sorry to interrupt such an enthusiastic pep talk. But ascending this tower alone would be impossible. There are traps set to snag trespassers. Not to mention the pesky little monster infestation. Is that so? Well, I feel terrible asking, but... And Jean, can you guide Zonk upstairs? Fuck no! Have you already forgotten what I said? I have my hands full keeping the tower together.
Hello, new Temple of the Ocean King.
I'm sorry, my dear, but I just can't leave my post. Then what should we do? Should we go back and get Alfonso? Oh, but he's wounded. Teacher? The captain of the castle guard? I suppose there's no time for that, is there? What if you went with him, my dear? Me? Go with him? But I'm not sure how much help I'd be in this state. Well, my dear, this kingdom is your responsibility. You mustn't ever forget that. I'm sure you'll find a way to help out somehow. Well, all right. We'd better get going then, Zonk.
Another thing I haven't pointed out yet. We have a new voice, which I find very interesting. They could have very easily just reused the voice clips from Phantom Hourglass. But this is a different sounding Zonk, and I find it a curious choice. I would love to know the development's idea behind that. Because it doesn't feel like a detail they would typically... Because, I mean, we've had times where they've just literally reused a completely different Link's voice, right? Like, I think Minish Cap has got the same voice as, like, Ocarina Link. Yeah, it makes sense. This is not the same Zonk as Phantom Hourglass. This is 100 years later. He's got his own voice, and I like that. Perhaps people complained? Kirby. Hi, sorry I'm late. I was reenacting. Welcome in, Kitsune. We'll get you caught up. Zonk here just became a brand new engineer, but then the evil Chancellor stole the princess's body, and now he's gonna release an ancient evil using her body and the destruction of the spirit tracks. And we gotta fix them. And that's why you were eerily close to the plot of this game earlier, because you're like, the tracks were living veins, and it's like, well, that's kind of the plot of Spirit Tracks, except the tracks that we use for trains is more like a way. They were like chains that were like sealing an ancient evil. So now the tracks have disappeared, that evil can get loose. We were like, hey, these chains are, we can put a train on this shit, let's go. That evilly silly art style is causing him more mayhem. We were talking about you earlier because of that quote.
You must ascend the tower and retrieve the rail maps.
Which one of these stairs counts as up? None of them do. Oh, that quote. I try to live up to it every day. Kitsune's first tattoo is going to be that, just across his back. I live by those words.
So this is what the inside of the tower looks like. Let's head over to that door, Zonk.
Oh, sorry. Jeez, they're really using this a lot.
All right, let's go.
Hello, Temple of the Ocean King.
Look at those giant doors, Zonk.
I would support a tattooed decision involving this quote.
They look really heavy. I don't think one person could open them alone.
Put right above the Navy anchor, never join the Navy, and below the John 3:16. Oh, hello.
Oh my gosh, what in the world is that? Never seen a monster as ferocious looking as that one, Zonk. Let's get out of here, Zonk. And Gene, we immediately failed. Now what? What's the matter? You look as pale as a ghost.
It was really hot out? Really? Man. Weather is so weird all over. It's like mild here on the chilly side. Other places got snow. You're freaking hot out. Rice, cause dedication to fucking loving rice. Hell yeah.
Though given the company you've been keeping, perhaps it's no surprise. And Gene, there was a ferocious monster up there with a great big sword.
It's supposed to snow tomorrow.
I don't see how we can possibly defeat it. Sounds like a phantom, my dear. They're the guardians of the Tower of Spirit.
We got the phantom.
Though they look quite sinister, they won't harm anyone with a good heart. I know what I saw. It was definitely after us. Why would it think Zonk is evil? There is one possible explanation. With the spirit tracks gone, perhaps an evil spirit has possessed the phantom. Calm the fuck down. Take this gun. Drop them like they're hot.
A lot of blizzard conditions, not much snow, but severe. Oh my goodness. What am I expecting? No, you got me wondering. I mean, we drop really cold on Monday and Tuesday with snow. There's supposed to be rain and snow mixed tomorrow. How fun. High is 64 Sunday, low 13 Monday. That's gonna be windy. You can't change the temperature that quickly. And then it like gets back up to 60s like within a couple days. It's weird. It's a weird time of year. Why would I drop them if they're hot? Why would I drop them if they're hot?
If that's the case, we might have trouble beating it. Hitting the phantom in the back with your sword should stop it for a while, but first you need to gather all 3 of the tears of light.
Ooh, this feels like a... I hate climate change. Me too. This feels like a... Well, I guess it's kind of a iteration from Twilight Princess's Tears of Light. And a lead up to Skyward Swords. Door after 10 minutes of being home at... It's like it's gonna snow.
Click the 3 tiers of light, then hit the phantom in the back. Sounds tricky.
If anyone can do it, Zonk can.
Alright, let's give it a try, Zonk.
On one hand, I would say, what makes you think I could do it? I am just an engineer. But on the other hand, she's got to be like, you look real fucking familiar. 100 years ago, there was this boy. Those clouds are grimmer than my future. With a dash of 4 swords powering up the sword. Oh, yeah.
The phantom is still here. Let's follow Andrew's instructions.
Andrew and Jeans.
We have to grab all 3 tiers of light without letting the phantom see us. I can tell it means business, so we have to be brave.
There's something strangely calming about this area here. Do you feel it too, Zonk?
Princess Zelda, can't you hear me? It's Angine!
You made him get high.
Angine! Yes, it's me, my dear. Listen. The area you're in now is a safe zone, one that is protected by the spirits. As long as you're in a safe zone, you're hidden from enemy view. Furthermore, enemies cannot enter safe zones. Make good use of safe zones to hide from the phantoms. Now you have no time to waste. You must go find that rail map. Thank you, Angine. Okay, Zonk, let's get moving.
Do you need to shout?
Can't you hear me? Ah!
You got a tier of light. Gather 3 of them to power up your sword.
Easy, baby game.
Huh. Is there a switch somewhere? What if I say no? Yeah, come after me. See if I care. Now you have all the tears of light. Your sword is full of energy. Now you can attack a phantom by hitting him in the back. Back shots! No, he didn't care. Look out, Zonk! Zonk! Phantom bug shots. He's blushing.
What just happened? Don't look so scared, Zonk. It's me, it's Zelda. I don't know what happened here, but when I saw that phantom corner you, I just leaped in without even thinking. Oh, this is really not my day, is it? First I lose my body, and now I look like a heap of scrap metal. And did I mention it's kinda hot in here? Oh, wait a second. Maybe I can be of some use to you like this. It's not exactly what you'd expect from a princess, but right now we can't really be helped. Come on, Zonk, let's get moving! We need to find my body. I mean that rail map.
He's buzzing because he just got those phantom back shots. Let's get the door open so we can do it together, Zonk. That Zonk's nervous laugh.
I don't think you can get through these floor spikes, Zonk. Leave it to me, I'll figure something out.
Two and a quarter cups is just a half cup, right? No, those are different things. Two and a quarter cups is 4 halves cups at a quarter cup. Oh, 2 quarter cups is, yes, then yes, sorry. One quarter plus 1 quarter is a half, correct. Bet, thanks. Welcome. Wait, she doesn't like mice. Fractions are your friend. Just remember that a quarter, like the money, is a quarter of a dollar. If you had 2 of those, you'd have half a dollar. Can we throw hands?
There's another phantom, Zonk. But wait a second. Now that I'm disguised, maybe I can trick him into thinking I'm on his side. I'll go try.
How goes the patrol? Oh, she said,
How goes the patrol? No one's here. Why are we guarding it?
where is a switch? Oh, there's a switch.
This job is hard on the feet.
Only to be sure of any decisions I make right now. I get that. Sometimes you're just like, just you get like, in a moment you're like, this is probably obvious, but my brain is seizing up. You know, I just realized this is a repeat of the mechanic that we used to get her out. I didn't think that part was going to come back. I didn't think the part where we chatted up the guards to distract them was going to come back.
Ah, it's nice to get out of that clunky outfit and back to my old self. There must be something special about this room.
It looks like the light of your sword has disappeared too, Zonk. What the hell's going on? Okay, I thought I did that. You got the forest rail map. My sword's lost its light. You got the forest rail map. Some of the lost spirit tracks are reappearing. Yay.
Great job, Zonk. This must be the rail map Angine was talking about. Look at that blue light bee. This is Angine here. Good work, Princess Zelda and Zonk. You've done well updating the rail map, but you can't go any further now. Step into the light and return to the tower lobby.
Well, you heard her, Zonk. Let's go. Time for a cool train? I think it's time for a cool train. With cool train music. And so you managed to obtain the rail map. You two just might be able to restore the spirit tracks in every realm.
But Angine, the rail map is only a small part of the spirit tracks on it. Where are the temples you were talking about?
In each of the 4 realms is a temple. Look, my dear, the closest one is here. But I don't think you can make it to the temple as things are right now. The rail map has imparted energy to a length of the spirit tracks here, but because the Demon King's power, much of the energy was lost. I'm gonna be pissed if the train ain't cool. There was an evil train earlier that looked amazing. Like, I couldn't believe it was being rendered on a DS. It was so, like, chrome and shiny. Thing ruled.
So we can't go to the temples, Angine?
Not yet, but there is a way to restore energy to the rail maps. You can ask my people to help you.
Your people, Angine?
Indeed, we are called the Locomos. We are servants of the spirits. I want that evil train, not gonna lie. They have entrusted us with protecting the temples and the spirit tracks. They are entrusted. By playing our sacred instruments. We generate energy that powers the spirit tracks.
Sacred instruments?
Yes, and the spirit flute you hold is one of them.
This flute was a gift from my grandmother. I didn't know it had any powers. I'd only heard that it was something precious handed down from my ancestors.
Yes, and it was I who gave it to your ancestors. But only under the conditions that they protect the land for all time. Of course, back then, I didn't think things would take such a perilous turn. I'm glad that after all these years, it has found its way into your hands.
I had no idea this flute was so important. That was just a stupid instrument I couldn't play. My grandmother used to play it for me when I was a little girl. If I was sad or upset, the sound of this flute would make me feel better. But even so, I suppose its rightful place is with you, Angine.
No, you two still have need of it. Please take it with you. For now. You must go find the other Locomos and restore the energy of the rail maps. Once you do, the spirit tracks will reappear. Go to the forest first, where you must talk with the Locomo Gauge. South of the forest temple is a sanctuary where you can find Gauge. You'll be able to tell you where to go next.
Got it. Let's go, Zonk. Oh, but we don't have a train. How are we going to get to the forest?
You may take this. She hands you a Hot Wheel. It goes vroom if you say vroom. Freaking walk. Do y'all's feet not work? This train is a symbol of the spirits. People don't ordinarily ride around in it. But these are no ordinary circumstances. I'm sure the spirits wouldn't mind lending it to you. This is God's train. God said you could borrow his train.
Thank you, Angine.
Spill Pepsi on the seat, I fucking swear.
There's something strangely powerful about the rail map you recovered. If you trace your steps over the tracks, it will set a path to your destination.
I probably, it's probably me. Go on and try it, Zonk. I don't know why Zelda would know this.
Might as well go to this town first. I want to see what it is.
Yes! Yes! Fucking. Oh, just one more thing about the rail map. Should you decide to change your destination mid-course, redraw your travel route by tapping the route in the lower corner of the screen. Unfortunately, I haven't enough power to speak with you beyond this point. Be brave, you two.
I love how she was like, it's a powerful flute you will need on your journey. Tells me like, you probably want it back though, right? Look out, there's an animal on track. Oh, no, sorry, I was distracted by chat.
Oh, it's mad now.
Oh, it's mad. It's mad. Go. I'm bad at trains. Yeah, flawless. I don't have weapons. Get the monsters scared away, driving away. Chugga. Be gone! Get out of the way, spotted pigs!
I love this game. I give you a train and the first thing you do is roadkill.
What is that, White Town? Littleton?
Whittleton.
We made it in one piece, Zonk. Look at all these trees in this village. I bet it's crawling with bugs here. Maybe. Ew, I can't stand bugs. You'll have to go on without me. I'll wait for you here, Zonk. Just me and the bugs.
On second thought, I think I'll come with you. I almost forgot to remind you. When you want me to get on the train, just tap me. I'll pop up like this whenever you come near the train, just in case. Zelda, my girl, you are a spirit. I sell the lumber that the villagers cut. You won't find better quality wood anywhere.
Welcome. This is the Forest General Store. We have a lot of items, so please feel free to take a look. You want this skull I found?
You know, you can hit the end. That's what the pilots are for. That's what. Did we have that on our train? I didn't look close enough.
That shield will protect you from rain. It costs 80 rubies. Yeah, I should get a shield. Thank you so much. Come back anytime.
Welcome to Whittleton, the village of forest people. Hi, it's home. You're the one who fixed the rail for us, right? Let me tell you, we were in a real bind before you stepped in. How do you know? Okay.
I want to save up so I can live in the lap of luxury.
Lap of luxury can't stand up. No, we don't. No wonder we need to get that installed on our train, Kitsune. No bees. I have nowhere to jump in, Walter. If you need something, just go talk to the chief. His house is right behind here. There's an ad break in 3 minutes. Wait, I'm genuinely upset. I think it's a good word. I think it's a nice attention to detail. That's why we can't hit animals. We ain't got that thingy. My jaw. Mid-train. There's also our starter train, you know. We'll get to change out the pieces, just like with the, Linebeck's boat. Whittleton's chief's house.
Howdy, I am the chief of this here village. What is it you brought back parts of the lost spirit tracks? We were in a real bind here, so we're much obliged to you, young fellow. So you want to get to the forest sanctuary, do you? There's a path we locals usually take. Just go west of this village to find it. Gage, the forest guardian, lives in those parts. He's able to tell you. He'll be able to help you, no doubt about it. But listen, young fellow, it's called the Lost Woods for a good reason. One wrong step and boom, you're right back at the entrance. Talk to the locals here. They can tell you what you need to know.
Train without a pilot is like a hat without a hat band. It's just a flat piece of felt, or like a snow cap, or a beanie. What if the train had a little helicopter on top? Felt train, that's a flat, filthy felt train. What is going on up here? I ain't got a stamp book. Get fucked. This looks something that maybe requires some items I don't have. I was looking without Lost Woods. Those are not hats, Jaeger. Those are but mere wimpy head scarves aside from the fluffy snow hat. That's Ushanka. Oh, you missed it. Snow Cub popped in and Sunshine declared that Snow Cub is in fact a husky puppy. Which, after a bit of confusion, Snow Cub did eventually accept. Didn't the village chief say we should speak with everyone? Should we really go? Oh yeah, no, we do gotta go talk to everyone first. meantime, it's time for an ad break. All right, how do we come to that conclusion? No one knows.
Next stop, Hyrule. Link and Zelda team up in an all-new epic adventure, The Legend of Zelda: Spirit Tracks.
First of all, I bust out laughing when I read, yo, he put those jewels in the can. And also, I do love that Sunshine was just as amused by her own antics as we were. I may need to look up a playlist with this OST. It is surprisingly good. I think that's why I did, like, Phantom Hourglass's soundtrack is good too, don't get me wrong. There are some tracks that are like, their Lineback's theme is a blast, but so much of it felt like either meh or just reused Wind Waker, which is inherently worse because it's on the DS soundtrack, not the, you know, the Wii's, or the GameCubes. It was better than I remember though, this time around, but like, this one is just, I don't know, there's so many good tracks in this. And honestly, I think it has my favorite overworld theme in the franchise. Nothing quite like going full speed in your train to that song. Actually, what was it? Was it the train? Oh, there's a train. The steam train has been a long history of keeping evil at bay. Solid pasture car. Whoever crafted this well-made carriage must have been a true master. And don't forget about this part of the playlist. Once you get a pilot on Daho, the evil is over. You want to buy the best tree in the whole forest? But even if you were to buy it, it would be too heavy for you to transport. You're not helping. Everyone in the village respects the forest for what it gives us. That's why we give back by planting new trees. You're going to the Lost Woods? Then here's a little advice for you. To avoid getting all turned around, listen to the trees, because they talk a lot. Reminds me of the Whispering Forest in Welcome to Night Vale, which is a forest that you go into it and it starts whispering compliments. But if you get too wrapped up in the compliments, you turn into a tree. You don't go there. Just don't listen to that fourth tree. It has no sense of direction. I want to go, I want to be a tree. Wait, what language do the trees compliment in? You know, knowing Nivelle, it's probably like English, Yiddish, and Hector. Hector being a future language that hasn't been invented yet that will be popular in the 2400s in the dusty wasteland of the Midwest. Okay, cool. I've been told the trees speak Vietnamese. Oh, so you're going to the Lost Woods? Well, here's a little advice. The forest will tell you which way to go. Just pay attention to the tree branches. I guess that's everyone. Pay attention to tree branches, and the fourth tree is a lying bitch. Let's head to the Lost Woods, Zonk. Sure. Okay, let's go. Love the salute. Love the little anticipation in the song here. Okay, you ready? Because we're gonna go. Remember what the villagers told us. Need to follow the trees. The fourth one lies. Follow the branches. Okay, this is the first one. I see, I see. We're going faster. I'm not controlling that. Here's the second one. The third one. The fourth one, this one lies.
Yay.
We made it to the fourth sanctuary. 28 in a residential is crazy.
We finally made it out of there. The forest was so creepy, I thought a ghost might pop out. Scary. And Jean says a Locomo by the name of Gage lives here. Let's find him. Scoodaloo, doodaloo, ah!
Chimkin! I have experiments to perform. Get down from there.
Scoot doodle doodle doo doodle doo doo scoodaloo doodle doo 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 scoodle doodle doo.
That just leads to a step. Well, no, actually, it is the way I want to go. That's a stamp spot. What the hell? Okay, blow that up, I guess. How in the world do I get all the way over here? Set bomb okay. Train propel. Oh, okay. Nah. Stop throwing it. Yeah, that's not close enough. I'm not sure that's how this works. Yeah, as soon as it gets near the switch, it explodes. Meh. Maybe it is doable. Train propeller. You can hit it from farther away. Ah, come on. Now you're just being difficult. Yeesh. The rocket. Blue, orange. Oh, okay. It is a rocket. What the fuck? I was kidding.
That was a nice nap.
The song just now. Was that you who played it? And I'll give you this valuable piece of information. Listen well. That song you just played is called the Song of Awakening. Guys like me are scattered all over the place. I have no idea what kind of voice to give this freaking statue. If you play us that song, we'll tell you valuable information. Oh, and also you can check the song in your collection screen. That way you can practice whenever you want. And that's it. See ya. What a personable personality that Rock has. Hedonistic. Oh my, yes! I'm back! Oh, what a callback. Horny rocks. Connect the two stone statues that face each other. Oh, I can't do that. I don't know. Well, these two don't. That one does. What do you could? Do you do that? You do. You do. You do. Beep tap to boop to beep.
Are you Gage? Gage of the Locomos? Ah, yes, I'm Gage. Oh, he seems quite a bit more informal than Engine, doesn't he?
How non-hard that puzzle was to hide an entrance. Yeah, I guess in universe it'd be like, yeah, I got this. What was that now? If you have something to say, I'd like to hear it. Ah, yes, I too have no legs.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant no offense. Actually, Engine sent us to speak with you.
Ah, yes, of course. You're the youngsters with the wonderful flute. And you're here to restore the spirit tracks of the Forest Temple, yes?
I mean, yes, of course. We need to recharge this Tower of Spirits with the energy of the forest.
Yes, that rail map of yours can't do it alone. You need more spirit tracks. Well, there is a way. Would you like to hear it? Yeah. To restore the tracks that disappeared, you need to know a special song. This Locomo song is a duet that requires two sacred instruments. My cello and your spirit flute should do the trick. With both instruments playing the song, we can restore the rail map's energy. So shall we try it?
Best of luck to you, Zonk. I should be the one playing the spirit flute, but I can't do it in this state.
I'm sure you'll do a wonderful job, though. Real secret. Fucking walk! So shall we try to play the song? Alright, let's practice a bit before we launch to the real thing. This song has 2 parts, each of which is played by a different instrument. For now, just follow my lead. I'm going to start by teaching you how to play the spirit flute. Slide the spirit flute so that you want to play, slide the spirit flute so the note you want to play is in the middle of the screen. Then blow into the microphone to play the note. Meh. Or just gibber into it, I guess. That was weird. What was that? Good, now I'll teach you your part for this song I'm about to play. Imitate me as closely as you can. Pay attention to the timing. What locomos? You have feet. Just match the color of the musical note to the color of the pipe you want to play. When you've had enough practice, tap the arrow to rest a bit. Oh. Oh, but we're done. For the real performance, you'll play that part after I play my part. It goes me, you, in that order, and don't mess up the timing, you hear? So you ready for the real thing? Can I just say? Go on. Hot take. Pan flute is such a silly instrument to be magical. I don't know, it feels like something inherently magical about it to me. Ah yes, the magical Vuvuzela. Super good. Don't let my paw confuse you. Ah. Oh, no, your timing is all wrong. I'm sorry, my stylus moved off the screen. I couldn't move it over anymore. You complete the duet with Gage. This is the Locomo of the Forest Realm. The Forest Realm map has started glowing. New tracks have appeared. Wonderful, wonderful. The tracks of the forest temple have been restored.
You're a natural at that, Zonk. And you sound really good, too. Now let's head to the forest temple. Thank you so much, Gage.
Good luck and be careful. The forest temple can be very dangerous.
Would you like to take the train out of here? Yes. The tracks of the forest have been restored. Let's go!
The heck do I do? There's a spitter in the way.
Maybe if I
Anyone can just kind of blow into a pan flute. I don't know. I've never held a pan flute. I don't know how much artistry goes into them. Get out of my way! Okay, I just had to scare with my... Get spooked! I like that you drive the train into the temples. Like, oh good, there's a station in here. So this is the forest temple. We have our first temple! Are you ready for what's to come, Zonk? Of course. We got an hour. Good, then let's go. It's the first temple. It can't take more than an hour. Green, white, green. Oh, hi.
Hiya, thanks for summoning me.
As a reward for your awakening me, I'll lend you my power one time. If you're close to running out of life, play this song and I'll come rescue you. Nifty, huh? Oh, and one more thing. You can't summon me just anywhere. Only a place with strong energy like the temple or the Tower of Spirits. Okay. You get the Song of Healing. Our rockets, right? It's really funny. Step, when you become a god, will you bestow with me the kazoo of destruction? I want to doot my enemies. I need to take the schnitzel out real quick. I'll be back. You made rice schnitzel? Play in a dungeon to restore your hearts one time. Check it out the collection screen. Oh. 100% kazoo destruction will be yours. No, the dog. Oh! Oh, you need to take the thought you were making... Take it out of the oven. It's just spawned bunny? Okay. Infinite money! Oh. Oh, maybe it wants me to just throw this at that. Okay, okay. I was like, I don't have bows or bombs yet. Why is it giving me an, infinitely, respawning item delivery? Hello, does this... Ow, ow, ooh, ow. Nice. Oh. Oh, that exploded. Oh, they leave behind the ick. They leave behind the ick when they die. That's interesting. You got the whirlwind! We have our first dungeon item, and it is weird. Blow into the mic to send a cyclone in the direction you're facing. I gotta play that song, don't I? Oh, there we go. I knew it was like two notes next to each other. Played Song Awakening. Yo, that was a nice nap. You look like you want to know where to find a treasure chest for 20 rupees. No. I see. Well, whatever. I'm gonna hope this game doesn't make the same mistake and actually put instructions behind those guys, and they're just for checking treasure chests. Because I really don't want to do that every time just to find out. It's like way more annoying than just smacking them. Yay! Yay! Hell yeah! Let's go, gamers! Scoop a tap tip. I need to get a stamp book. It's done this way. We have a key, we can go in here. I'm a little dizzy from all the blowing. Things I need to kill.
We'll just get rid of that right away.
What's with the pit? That's weird. Yay! Oh. Key? Yes. Just makes this game feel kind of zoomed out a bit more than Phantom Hourglass. I just got that vibe. Could be wrong though. Oh, you didn't like that. Okay. 2 hits. How do we get that open? Yes, yes. Look at that keyhole, Zonk. I think you'll need a special key to unlock it. Interesting. Excuse me, bug. Yay.
That big key looks like it will open the door in the center of the room. Let's take it over there.
What's this back here, though? Looks like a map of this room. What are these skulls, and what does that arrow mean? I don't know, but I think I should follow it. You started some tea while you were back up? That sounds good. Seems to me like it might be first boss time. Oh. Is a bug. Teas and a teep. Ooh, that sounds good. Stagnox, Armored Colossus. I remember I got a bunch of loose tea somewhere at some point. I can't remember why. Maybe it was like some farmer's market or something. And I was like, how do I even drink this? And then Kay got me. It was basically, it was like a clampy clamp that you would use to clamp like big spoonfuls of the stuff, and it had holes in it, so you just would clamp big holes of loose leaf, and then you would just steep that way. I think it eventually busted while I was cleaning it, because I definitely don't have it anymore, but I used to use that to make tea all the time. Oh, Jesus. Startled the fuck out of myself there. Just by smacking the mic with my freaking pop filter. Okay. Alright, let's fight Big Bug. He's got a gassy butt. I want to blow his ass. Infuser, yeah. Yeah, get his ass. No. Prick. Oh, jeez. I was thinking maybe I like let him start his attack, but his attack comes real quick. There we go. Yeah, now what? I want to blow his ass. Come on, come at me. Yeah. Give me reusable tea bags. They work the same way as the infuser. I'm trying. Oh, nice. Oh. It's a triangle. It's a triangle. Create a force gem. Boiling hot water on your toe. Ooh, you steeped your toe. You steeped your toe. Ah, I steeped my toe. We'll just put that back where we got it. Good job, Zonk. The forest rail map started glowing. It was pretty. Oh. Look, Zonk. We can return to the temple entrance from there. Let's go back. Hot container! You increased your life by 1 and refilled your hearts. Should we get going on the train? Yes. Okay, then let's go. We're gonna head back to Nico, because I think he's got something for us. How's it going, Bessie? Hello, Myriad! We're having a wonderful time tonight. We have a choo-choo! They did in the spider! Train Zelda? Train Zelda! You know, I don't think the horn's supposed to come out of the smokestack like that. Don't Google that. It's our first night with a new Zelda. And our last one on the DS. I noticed there's other trains on the track, but they're not moving for some reason. I saw all the posts. I have a DS too. It made me want to try Zelda Majora's Mask. I still don't know how to play that game, but it's such a... it is. Yeah, you can get Majora's Mask on your 3DS. This one's very touchscreen heavy. Oh, I gotta get ready to slow down. Crash into my home. Does one of the houses have a boat sail on it? 3DS it is. Okay, good. Yeah, 3DS. I mean, this is a 3DS. I will blow if you don't slow down. Oh, Zonk, this tiny village that you call home is lovely. Though I don't know if I can live here. Well, no, you can't live here. You're the princess. You have to go live in the castle. Once we get your body back.
Hi there, Zonk. How was the ceremony? You're finally a real engineer. Ah, this is a happy day. Say, why are you dressed like a soldier? That's strange. You look just like a friend of mine from when I was a young man.
Really? I'm running into stamp positions. I would like a book to put it in. Why is the game keeping that from me? Ugh. Guess we'll keep going. Alright, get me out of here.
We must restore the spirit tracks to ascend the Tower of Spirits. Should we get going? Let's go. All aboard!
Time travel train? Not time travel. What did I say that insinuated time travel? Waiting for years to pass.
To the Tower of Spirits.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is not Back to the Future 3. Oh, the old man? Oh, why? You mean like why we look like someone from his youth? No, what's going on there is the fact that, that is Nico, who's one of Tetra's pirates in the Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass. This takes place 100 years later, so we just look a lot like the Link of back then. Ad break in 3 minutes. Yeah, we're just Link 2, or possibly 3, given it's been 100 years. But yeah, this is New Hyrule. It was founded by Tetra and her pirates after the events of the Wind Waker. Oh. Evil trains.
What was that? I don't know what just happened, but it doesn't look good.
As for why Zelda is a ghost, basically there's an ancient evil in this kingdom, predating the founding of Hyrule, New Hyrule, that's trying to get loose, and one of the things it needs is Zelda's body in order to inhabit. And so they have stolen her body, and so we're trying to get it back. Keep it as cool as the evil train. That thing was so cool.
I don't know what just happened, but it doesn't look good. Let's just stay away from those trains. I think that would be best.
You looked at my soul to tell me that. Oh, good. I'm glad she's not dead. Let's see. I think we should continue on the course we're on. But yeah, she's like our companion. She's also useful in certain temples. Like we've seen her possess suits of armor, and then we can control her and the armor. Just monitoring the enemy trains on the top map. Make sure we don't run into them, and looks like, yeah, we're gonna be fine. Ba 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 da da ba ba da da da. We will continue on to the Tower of Spirits after this ad break. Find a place I will never submit to. So research submission markets for short stories has been... Oh no. Found a horror story? You can still hear me. So whatever ad starts playing. Founding editor. Founding editor. You're writing your own ad. Your founding editor said the following in answer to the question of why he founded the magazine. Well, there was once a measure of writing and storytelling had been replaced by filling racial quotas, conjured new genders, and parking every dystopian plot line. In the swarming aftermath of global warming. Oh, yikes! Oh, man! This guy sucks! I need to go close the window, it's getting cold. Yikes is literally what I wrote in my notebook. Yeah, that is weapons grade yikes. Ugh. I don't think Miri can hear me now. I think the ads have started, so I will respond. Do not submit, you do not. So went into the call for submission mega thread in my local. Oh, yeah. Warn the peoples. And we're back. Yeah, so another fun thing, Myriad, to kind of show off with these DS streams is you've probably seen a bit of it in that last boss fight. Were you here for that last boss fight? I don't know. Everything's a blur. With the DS, of course, you know, we've got the two screens, so I have setups. Most of the time we're spinning it on this scene here where the bottom screen emphasized where most of the action's happening. But sometimes the action's on both screens equally, so I have this scene set up for that. And this hasn't come up yet, but just in case, I do have a top screen emphasis setup, which I don't think ever happens in these Zelda DS games, but it's here just in case I forgot and I don't gotta scramble. Considering how different DS games emphasize different things, like I know, thought you were getting flashbang with you. It's so cool. Good job. Thank you. I know when we did Revenant Wings, Final Fantasy 12 on the DS, there were some times the top screen was emphasized. Most time it was bottom, so on and so forth. I know when we get to say like Sonic Rush during the Sonic Marathon, that's going to be largely both screens equal for the majority of the time, except for boss fights. Because in Sonic Rush, you move up and down off the top and bottom screen throughout the levels, so that'll be fun. I mean, more than half a community is LGBTQIA+. I don't want them to deal with that bullshit. Yes, Good on you. The DS is hard, what the fuck? Do I have a Wii U? Yeah, I got a Wii U! We're gonna be using it for Breath of the Wild in a few months. Probably late summer we'll be on Breath of the Wild. Though I don't have a way to show the tablet screen. Which thankfully I don't have any games planned where the tablet screen where is all that important. I did look into it. I was curious if anyone had figured that out. But some people have done it, but it's not a very well documented or solved problem. I don't think a lot of people are working on that idea. So, and there is a high chance of bricking the system, so I'm not gonna worry about it. My first play of Breath of the Wild was on the Wii U. Mine too. My only plays of Breath of the Wild have been on my Wii U. I've never gotten the Switch version. Second camera. Oh, that'd be interesting. My friend loaned me his in exchange for me loaning him my 3DS and Link Between Worlds. Well, that explains why you got the Switch version, because the Wii U wasn't yours. Yeah. All right. Back to the Tower of Spirits. You didn't have a Switch. Yeah. I mean, that's why I play on the Wii U. I also was under the impression that it would incorporate the Wii U's features more than the zero amount that it did. I get why, but I will always be a bit heartbroken on the Breath of the Wild that could have been. Chill out, but I'm getting my haircut tomorrow and I am nervous. You got this, Myriad. Everything looks cute on you. Thanks to you two, the Forest Temple has been re-energized. And now the Tower of Spirits has plenty of energy too. Thank you. What temple should we head for next? The next temple is deep in the mountains and closed off by snowstorms. But again, you must obtain a rail map. Now that the energy from the forest is flowing into the tower again, you can go further up the tower to the level of the next rail map. Obtain it quickly, you two, for you must get to the next temple soon. Got it, you can count on us. Alright, let's go get the second rail map, Zonk. Thanks, y'all. Oh my god, I'm just worried the lady will be like, ah, yes, a mullet, and then my head will look huge. Anyone worth their salt would know if it's the haircut you're showing me, anyone worth their salt will know that's not a mullet. Maybe find someone who's not an octogenarian to do your hair. See, here we go. Even. I find it interesting, the some of the cutscenes and the opening account for the gap between the screens, as I have in my stream setup. But in gameplay, they don't account for the gap, which is why we have Zelda with a seemingly very tall head right now, as it appears on both screens. Look, Zonk. The stairs go up higher than they did the last time we were here. Let's go to the next floor and find the rail map. So, here's a big change from the Temple of the Ocean King and Phantom Hourglass. Yes, you return to the same temple. You return to the same dungeon in between temples. But you don't ever repeat a floor. You just go past it. She heard Big Head and said, bet. Iterative design. Love them for this. Alright. Step 1, get those lights.
Whew. It looks hot in here. Getting into one of those clanky suits of armor is the last thing I want to do, but I'll do it if you think it will help.
Please.
Well, I'm not looking forward to this. I hope I can endure the heat.
Oh. Well, how the hecky do I get the... Oh, I blow it. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's over there.
Ah! I did not mean to roll. I don't know how it's still picking up incorrect rolls, but at least there's no timer to tick down this time. Okay, I don't know how you didn't see me there, but... Oh, fire. Thank you. Alright, got our first one. Here's your second one. And our third one. Now that you have all the tears of light, your sword is full of energy. Now you can attack the phantoms by hitting them in the back. Get out of my way. Turn off. Stop. Oh my god. You're gonna go back to lurking? Oh, that's why the fire stopped before he got in the way of it.
Get in there, Zelda! Okay, I'm going back to lurking. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by, Mirid. I hope your haircut goes well. Feel free to send me pictures tomorrow. Hey, look, now that I'm a phantom, I can walk through the fire and lava. It's like I'm a walking, talking shield, zonk.
Yeah. Oh, Dark Pro Loop. Safety, 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 safety. I believe if we do this...
This armor can withstand any heat, so feel free to hitch a ride on my shield. Just tap it to jump aboard. To jump off, again, do a double tap, okay? Remember, you can only climb on from someplace high, like a platform.
How cool is this? I like this version of Shield Surf.
Nah. This freaking bat. Welcome back, Kitsune. What is the point? I decided to talk like 40 minutes straight about miscellaneous animals. That's what I was gone for so long. You know what? But we're here for it. Oh, but what's back there? Get me off here. I'm gonna go kill that guy. I'm gonna go kill Steven. Oh. Oh, he had the key. Oh, that's cool. And I accidentally cornered him. Puzzle solved! The tea's good? Oh, that's awesome. Really get out of the way. Oh. I remember you. Eek! What is that disgusting monster? Phantoms are terrifying, but at least they're not as revolting as that thing. Let's fight him together, Zonk. Double team! Similar to chamomile with a bit of mint. Very smooth. Ooh. New teapot is so nice too. Oh my god. We did it! When we work together, nothing out there can stop us, right, Zonk? Yes, but I think there was something back down here. I thought it was like, don't leave. Well, then get over here. I thought it would like come into play later, but I don't think it will. Girly pop. The stairs.
Well, I can't get up there. Must be something for later. Really pop the stairs, but no. So. All right, let's go. Stop the flames! I feel so fancy drinking this tea. I bet you could hop on top of me on my shield from that yeah, thank you. That was the idea. Alright. Come, Brobot. First but for Gamer Boy! Oh, we need to team up again. Hello, gamer. Tears of the Kingdom duels precursors with that robot. Where are you? Come here. She also gave me chocolate orange, chocolate mint, chocolate chai, thistle, thistle plant, burrs, heather, white rose, and apricot. Some of those too. My goodness. That's quite the smorgasbord. How's everyone doing? We're doing good. I must kill more Brobots. Oh, quick update. No, don't get off of it. God damn it. I double tapped. Quick update. Snow Cub is a husky puppy. Just kind of bear that in mind going forward. Sunshine, let us know. Nope. Don't grab the jar. Thank you. Oh, that's bad. We don't want to do that. That one breathes hold on. New path. That one breathes fire higher up. Where I am in the danger. Oh, well, I kind of have to, don't I? I want this thing dead. Long day. I forgot how tiring children are. There we go. Just go here and wait. Thank you. Yeah, plum tea and Texas Yapon tea, technically not related to tea plants, but is made the same way. But it's interesting because it was the first native caffeine found in... Oh! I mean, half the teas that we think of as tea aren't actually related to the tea plant. I'm exhausted. I know you do it, Step. Like chamomile in a tea. It's just boiled mint. Get out there, girly. I'm back the way I was before, Zonk. That must mean the rail map is in this room. Pretty sure we could probably see it from here, girl. You got the snow rail map. I think we do it because we don't remember life before. The infant stage is so brutal that by the time they're kids, it feels refreshing. Okay, I can see that. And we survive the infant stage because we didn't have a kid before. Some of the lost spirit tracks are reappearing. So you've retrieved the second rail map, then your next task is clear. You must go to the Snow Temple and restore the flow of energy of the tower. Find the Snow Sanctuary where the Locomo Steam resides and talk to him. He'll help you open the way to the temple. Then take your time. Okay, real quick. I was hanging out with a 6-year-old in a penny arcade and then a Bass Pro... What is it? Yeah. There's always the Bass Pro Shop. My only buddy from my high school years, Patrick, when he comes by with his wife and kid, because they live out of state now, we always end up meeting up at the Bass Pro Shop. You needed fish stuff? Get out of here. I mean, it's 10 p.m. and I'm so exhausted. Prior to sunshine, I was just winding up. Animatronic Abraham Lincoln. Nice. Give him back. That's cultural appropriation. That is Illinois culture. How dare you? But we're going to call it there. It was a scheduled technicality, but I had never heard of it. Oh. Save complete. In the game. Yes. Tonight's credit music is from Bayonetta 2 for the Wii U. Thank you to my mod, Kitsune King, and thank you everyone for hanging out. Oh, that was a fun first night. It felt like it was dragging at first. I was like, man, there's so much to the introduction of this game. And then we knocked out the first temple and did the Tower of Spirits twice. It really picked up after that. We've already got, you know, two quarters of the map, which equals 1/2 of the map. Keep that in mind, Kitsune. Call back. We're rolling, you might say. Just like the Locomos. And just like Gamer on Roblox, after they said chugga chugga poo poo, we're out of here. We've been banned. I will be back tomorrow with more Spirit Tracks as we head to the snow region and take a look for the Snow Temple. Huzzah! Ice Temple, Blizzard Temple, Snow Temple. I think it's snow. So thank you, Kitsune. Stream, even if I was very late. That's okay, you busy. But yeah, more Spirit Tracks tomorrow. We're still on hiatus from art streams, so there will be no stream Wednesday or Friday. But I will be back next Saturday with our monthly check-in with Final Fantasy XIV Online. We got 3 things on the docket. I'm going to do a run of the new Varied Dungeon, the Merchant's Tale. I'm going to do the 13th path, so the one that's canon, the one that has the right ending. And then we're going to finish off that quest, because I haven't done that yet, even though I finished all the paths. After that, we're going to do Hildebrand. New Hildebrand is out, so we'll be continuing that storyline. And then we're going to end it, seemingly, with some Mahjong. There's Mahjong in the game, and Yuzumi wants me to test it out. So I told him I would do that on Saturday. So, more Spirit Tracks tomorrow, and our monthly check-in with Final Fantasy XIV on Saturday. And with that, guys, thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers who are brought here. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. See you on the next Jaeger Comic stream.